Hi, hello Sapien and anyone else who could be watching. Um so the primer is dry and ready. I think it doesn't need sanding, it's quite smooth. I sanded over the first layer, but this one isn't really rough. Hello Eastside. So I will go straight into the paint. I was making sure that it is actually the paint, because yeah, these buckets look almost the same. And then after I will finish it, after I will paint, after I will put the first coat of paint, I will probably set up Platform IO on this new computer, relatively new, because I don't have yet any kind of programming setup for like electronics and stuff, programming microcontrollers. And I remember it was a pain to set up. Like Platform IO is very easy to set up, to install on VS Code, but really annoying to set up standalone. And I of course need standalone if I want to use it with Emacs. And by the way, you could probably notice the follower count. It's quite a bit higher, literally doubled since yesterday. And yeah, yesterday some guy came over and apparently he made a clip and posted it on Reddit. And on this bar over the chat, you can see that it has 17,000 views. So yeah. Yesterday after the stream, I was looking at it. Like I noticed that somebody made a clip, and I like opened this site, this panel in the dashboard, and I looked at it. It had 4,000 views, and I was wondering what's going on. Like I was asking myself, like, did he like share it somewhere else outside of Twitch, like on Reddit? Yeah, and then I thought, yeah, it was probably Reddit, right? And of course it was Reddit. So yeah, it's quite interesting. Like probably like it was a week ago, maybe a little over a week ago. It was kind of a big deal to make finally 25 followers, so I can become an affiliate. And then a week later, I made 25 followers over the night. So yeah, yesterday was quite interesting. Also today was quite interesting. I was preparing dinner. I was making spaghetti aglio e olio. I believe that's more or less how it's pronounced. And yeah, you are supposed to like heat up the oil and add the water, like pasta water, to the oil. And I turned on the heat on the induction stove and got a bit distracted and kind of forgot about the pan with the oil. And then I came back, noticed that yeah, it was turned on the whole time, and I looked at this pan, stirred a bit this oil to see how it looks, how it reacts. Like I was looking at it, it's not smoking, so I was thinking that maybe it's not too hot yet. So I added the water, like poured the water with a glass, and yeah, it was too hot. It started fizzling aggressively and covered the whole area around the stove with a layer of olive oil. The worst thing that it covered the handle of the pan with oil, and oily handle is too much for me to handle. Or actually, even worse, it covered the glass cleaner with oil. And glass cleaner I use basically for cleaning everything, like just as a generic cleaning substance. Detergent, I guess. I guess it qualifies as a detergent. So yeah, I'm using glass cleaner for everything, and now the glass cleaner itself was dirty. Like the bottle, you know, all this part and stuff was covered in oil, and I hate touching oily stuff. Like when I prepare anything, any kind of meal, I'm always washing my hands at least 5 times, so I don't transfer any oily substances like some fat when I'm cutting meat or something like that. I don't transfer that to any kind of handles, any utensils. Because I really hate touching stuff like that. Okay, now I should have covered the bevels. Okay, first I think I will do the edges. A little more, so it's not overlapping with device handles. And now I can do the bevels. Now the other edge. With this second half of the roller. And now the other set of bevels. Okay, and now the panels. So a bit more paint. On this end, on the other end. Now the sides. Okay, now fix the bevels a bit again. It's kind of just working back and forth. Like I have to move this roller right next to the edge, and then the bevels get kind of messed up. Like it's overflowing over. Like there is excess paint on the bevels, so then I have to touch up the bevels, and then the panel gets some excess, so I have to touch the panel again. Okay, and now this is done. So the second panel. And the edges, the longer edges. Okay, I should probably touch up with the brush right in the corner. And now the roller again. fix all the excess. Okay, and now that's done, I can place it upright on the clean surface. Relatively clean at least. And very carefully drop it on the floor. So now this side. So much excess paint accumulating on this top part of the tray. Okay, so now starting from the top. And up to around here. So I will do this whole area again with two re-dips in paint. And the pebbles. And the edges. So this time this board, not border, and this one. all the corners. And I can also take care of this bevel, this lower bevel. And now let's paint. It's roughly visible. So this board, a bit of this part, and maybe also this. Yeah, I think this roller has enough capacity. And now the lowest part. Now with all these new viewers, I'm kind of stressed. Like, will I meet the expectations? Or will they just all immediately leave because this is too boring? I love when I'm bending like this and my glasses are falling away from my eyes. Not very practical, not very useful. Yeah, I forgot again about this. I was supposed to do the painting at the end of the stream and leave the camera, so everyone could watch the paint dry. Maybe tomorrow. Though, should I leave the light? Kind of wasteful. But watching paint dry in the dark would be even worse. So now the panels. And I have to do the corners. And now touch up the bevels again. And the app is coming up, starting like right now probably. And the bottom part. Maybe I could even change the frame. Oh, right, corners. Oh, maybe I shouldn't hold it like this. Yeah, my chair got a bit dirty. Kind of adds the character. Instead of battle scars, it has battle paint stains. Paint stains. And touch up on this again. Okay, and it took me whole 30 minutes. Yeah, around 30 minutes. On Mastodon, I'm always sending posts that today I'm gonna be taking care of the doors, and then I'm doing this for like 5 seconds on the stream and switch to some other task. Let's place that over here. Dump the excess paint back into the bucket. Maybe I should have something different for doing that, like some spoon or some other stuff that doesn't get saturated with paint. like the brush. Okay, just a minor drop of paint on my trousers. Will this come off? Or will I have just permanently stained trousers? Like, it is kind of just a dot, but it's a white dot. Okay, kind of not visible, not that visible. Okay, let's leave it like that. So, in here, this is ready. I should probably also clean that. I think the best tool would be that kind of silicone spatula, like the one used for baking. Okay, this can go in here. Maybe I could also get rid of that. No, it's drying now. So it will just stay like this. And I will go get some water. So be right back. I have to finally take care of that broken pipe. I hate the fact that I don't have running water in here. I don't have running water or even walking water. I don't have any kind of water. Only standing water in a bottle on the table. Okay, so that can go over here or over here, and now I can take care of this this setup with the platform I/O and stuff. Yeah, casters don't work that great when your floor isn't very flat. It was about 30. And now I don't have my chair as a reference. Let's assume it's like that. It's too high. A bit more. Like that? Yeah. Oh, the cables. I hate the cables. Where did it get caught up? Okay, the USB cable got pinched between a clamp and the desk and the also a drill, egg beater hand drill. It's still kind of stuck. Okay, I have to do this from the other side. I have to figure out some better solution. Maybe like connected directly to the workbench. Like kind of a static setup. Okay, that can go over here. And let's switch to this. And I assume it's supposed to be science and technology, stuff like that. So let's let's check it. It was platform IO, Emacs. Also, do I have any kind of notes on installing? Not really. How about CCLS? No. Of course I don't. So for that I need install platform IO core. Okay. Is there anything in the repositories called platform IO? DNF search platform IO. Oh, collaborative platform embedded development. Okay, I didn't really expect that it would be in here. OS config, packages, other Fedora, and just platform IO. Is it all just for installing, or is it updating? I assume it's updating. Yeah, this is Hyperland. Not very configured, like basically just default configuration. I have this over on my GitLab, like you can go to links like in my description, and there should be wait, dot file, actually config. This is a bit more readable. So there is just some monitor settings, workspace rules dedicated to this setup, because I have 4 monitors, and yeah, this is some streaming specific stuff like Pretzel and stuff. Yeah, I think I also think it looks nice, even though it's pretty much the default. Like I didn't do anything with the borders, for example. So this is this kind of gradient is the default. I only added the top bar. This is the way bar, and it's also kind of copied from the internet, partially. Like it's. I think it's heavily modified from the configuration that I found on the internet. But yeah, most of this configuration are just key bindings. There are a lot of key bindings. Like I'm passing all of my F keys from F13 to F24, and then also different combination of modifier keys to OBS to control the stream. I still don't think I fully mastered or fully configured the behavior of different workspaces, like how workspaces act between different monitors. It's mostly should I move the camera? No, it will be problem to reposition it later. But yeah, I have 2 monitors, one on top of each other and then 2 on the sides. So this one is has just kind of statically workspace 1. This one has workspace 2. This one should have workspace 3, and this one all of the other workspaces, and I can also switch between those two monitors. So now this one has workspace 4 because this one is technically from this monitor just switched. So now it's workspace 3. And install platform IO. So okay. What else do I need? Yeah, sure. And create new folder. Okay, so this is just the project. How about platform IO mode? I believe I need a CCLS for that. Like as a kind of dependency. Minor mode, uploading Emacs. Which are added. Are there any like dependencies? I believe there was something with dependencies. Okay, nothing here. Using file system. Emacs client. So yeah, I believe this is like I should get CCLS because it doesn't work with Clang or however you want to call it, with CLang. So yeah, let's go to init and C. No, bracket C. No, CPP maybe. No. Okay, just lang. At CC. So the documentation of that. Flags. I have with LSP, yeah, I do. So this is only LSP. With LSP, CCLS. CCLS if tools LSP eglot. If tools LSP eglot. Okay. LSP. Oh, of course, there are a lot of LSPs. LSP A. So there should be a flag, module flags, plus eglot. So I'm supposed to just do minus eglot. Egloty. Is it installed now? Packages. Doesn't look installed. I assume that when it's installed it's green like that. Build not available. What is this? I assume it's not important. Usage LSP servers. What is in here? . You need one of Clang, ClangD or CCLS. LSP server, support, CCLS. As CCLS. Is it available on Fedora? DNF search. I believe it wasn't before. CCLS. It's not. Fedora CCLS. It was available in the past. I guess it's not anymore. Definitely don't want to do this with Snap. Maybe I will have to do this actually from the source. Though building stuff is such a pain. Oh. That's not what I want to do. Okay, getting started. Okay, install language server instance, run background. There should be like releases. How to use it? FAQ. No. So it just tells you to build it. And it also has dependencies. So yeah, let's build it. I guess. Actually, what's this pobrane? What's in here? Uncompress. Oh, so this is just a repo. Delete. System specific sections. Alpine, Gentoo, Ubuntu. I guess Red Hat. Fedora is kind of similar to Red Hat. Like they say, it's a testing ground. And the ad is coming up in 1 minute. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Pre-built version of CCLS. CMake. Do I have CMake? Can you check it like that? I do have CMake. Maybe CMake V. That capital V? No. Version 31 and the minimum is 8, so that's good. Clang No, DNF search. Okay, so I assume this is available. So I could install it, 5 or higher, and the ad is going. That's scary. I don't want any Visual Studio. That would be quite crazy. Or are those like everything? You need all of them or just one? Like, are there alternatives? Because it's there is no way I would need Microsoft Visual Studio. Yeah, definitely. GNU Make. Okay, this I believe I have. Ninja. Yeah, I do have Ninja. Okay, let's install CLang. So this would be packages, CLang, update again. And it's version 20, so definitely meets the requirements, 5 or higher. GCC, I do have GCC. GCC version 15, okay. Okay, is there something like libclang? Lib, Intel Rock CLang. Doesn't seem like there is any kind of libclang. Are there really no just step-by-step tutorials? CCLS, Fedora. This is from 1 year ago. CLang Devil. Is there CLang Devil? Devil, okay. I guess this could also be useful. CLang Devil. Update. Okay, and it installs this thing, which I believe was required. And LV, and it installs it as dependency. So yeah, let's try that, and then just assume everything, all the dependencies are met. So where would I want to do this? Maybe cd local ls. Yeah, let's do something like git directory git, and then this thing. And this xxx, does it have to be path to xx? Oh, okay. Again, Fedora ccls. CMake path use path. No. Where is it stored? So I guess I will just download new one. So let's go over here. And I'm supposed to download pre-built root binaries. The latest one, I guess. Pre-built binaries. Documentation available on GitHub. Is there anything called pre-built binaries? So much stuff. I guess this. Okay. Tools extra. Download pre-built binaries. Unpack. But what if I only copied this? Would it like use the system default? Something happened. Build. Okay, message. Will this work? Or do I have to actually do do this statically. I guess it could be worse. I could have slower computer. I should finally sand it off, finish it, get ready for painting. Okay, 95. Okay, does it work? Okay. How to check if it works? LS. Is there SRC release? CD release? CCLS. Okay, it's not throwing errors, so maybe it works. Let's assume it's been built. Make prefix path. Is there explanation? CD make prefix path. Okay, I assume it will just use the system installed on the system. Is that everything? Okay, I see that on Debian you can just install it from the repositories. Okay, I assume it's installed, maybe even properly. How about exec? Okay, so let's run that. CMake build release target install. Oh, again install. What is this? Sudo sudo make me a sandwich. Okay, does it work now? CCLS seems to be working. Platform IO Emacs. Okay, so is that all I need? I think I have this installed. Packages. Platform IO. Yeah, I do have Platform IO. And let's say I have CCLS installed. Do I have to configure it in any way? Maybe some doom sync, just to be safe. Configure LSP servers with CCLS. Okay, I think I do have something like this. Let's split the window, readme, and this should be CCLS. CCLS priority. So yeah, this is set up. Let's try to create some project. It should be new project. Yeah, what are the boards? Maybe with terminal like this. PIO, boards. Arduino Uno, let's say. Uno. So yeah, there is Arduino Uno, that's just Uno. Let's go to documents, maybe, and I can remove the test and recreate the test. mkdir test, cd test, and pio project init uno IDE Emacs. Hello Agonize, I'm setting up Platform IO for programming microcontrollers because I don't have this set up on this computer. And I remember it was always a pain to set up, like the standalone version, because setting it up on installing it on VS Code, it's painless. But doing this as standalone package is quite annoying. But it seems like either I was doing something wrong before, or it isn't annoying anymore. Or maybe I just failed and I don't realize it yet. Yeah, let's go to documents, projects, test. And create some main CPP. Yeah, sure. LSP, CCLS. Okay, so maybe it's working. Looks like CCLS is working. I believe I had Arduino. I thought I had some kind of snippet include Arduino void setup loop, and I don't know. Yeah, how was it? Pin mode? Yeah, pin mode 1 output. Digital write 1 high, just 1 delay. And 0. Let's try to compile it. It should be Ctrl+C, IB. Okay, so seems like it works. CI, what are the other options? Platform IO update. I in it. So I can remove that and probably also close that and that. Actually, this whole window. So yeah, it correctly recognizes Arduino and suggests all the stuff in here, like pin mode. So looks like it's working, and it wasn't even that big of a pain to set up. Maybe I could maybe I could also test this board finally, because it's still just laying over there. So there was some library, Arduino. This was PCF 8574. Or maybe actually platform IO registry, I believe. Registry. And PCF 8574. Yeah, this one I believe was the one I was using. Seems like it's the most popular one. So to install it, how do you install it? Platform IO again. Okay. T and this. this should be something like this. Without this part. Is there actually something? Build, clean. There should be an option to install some key binding to install libraries. But yeah, included. Any examples? Interrupt is connected, test, select. Button read. Performance. What are the it's not the greatest description, it's just test, and that's it. What does it do? Void loop. Okay. Wait, begin, serial. Okay, so it reads this PCF, I assume is, yeah, this is configured in here. I love pointless functions like that. Like it makes it actually harder to read. Right. Okay, so I can do something similar. Probably a lot simpler though. Not actually what I wanted. I'm in it. Update. Platform IO update D. What else? Upload boards. Build. Did it got updated? Okay, it should be updated. Like in... Wait, what was that? Document pio libdeps. And the add is coming up. Libdeps. Okay, so it's in here. And it should react. Okay, so just needed some refresh. Now, how to do it in a simpler manner? I will probably do just something like this. No. Right. And then delay of 1 second. And this I assume is the pin. So it has wait, I have to look it up. README, some kind of documentation. Okay, select, read, where is write? Right. Okay, so pin from 0 to 7. So let's do 7, 7 low, 7, 0, and 0, 1. Then delay. Yeah, I would do just something like this a couple of times. This should be changed to 0. This 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, so this would be 5, 6, and 6, 7. 5, 6, 6, 7. Though, now that I think about this, it will take a lot of time to test if I do that this way. Let's scrap that idea. And I will do just no, 5p and this just equal, so one more with 7, and I will do just alternating state high and low. Then wait a second and flip it. So 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, and 1. So that should be good. Now this is not needed. Delete around, no. This, capital, delete. Yeah, this will actually take a lot of time doing this like that. Now this serial print is unneeded. PCF begin, so this is fine. Read I don't really need, and maybe delay is important. I assume. Now for the address, do I have any notes? Yeah, addressing. This is just a normal one without A. So it would be, let's say, zeros. Where do I have my... right here. So let's connect all the address pins to zeros to ground. Okay, and now it should be like those zeros. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16 and 32. But it's split like that. So it would be... no, it's split like that. 1, 2, 4, 8. So it would be 2, 2, 0. Address should be 2, 0. Is there anything about examples, test, about connections? No. So I assume just Uno, Arduino Uno. Okay, so I will just connect it to these standard pins. Where are my microcontrollers? Did I lost the jar with microcontrollers? Oh, right here. So my jar with microcontrollers. And this should have some Arduino. This has too many microcontrollers. Okay, so I have Arduino, hopefully working one. And this should get on the cable like this. This is quite a short cable. And then I need some connectors, some way to connect this. So I also have this kind of board. These are just some screw terminals connected with a socket, RJ11, I believe, RJ45, RJ14. Yeah, so this is RJ14 and some cable, dusty cable. Using phone cable for stuff like that is so convenient. It's very easy to just crimp the ends. And connection is relatively good, I assume, with those sockets. and definitely very convenient to, very easy to connect and disconnect, reconnect. Oh, I have 10 viewers. So I'm just testing now this board and also the setup with Platform IO on Emacs. But yeah, let's strip the end. And what was my convention? Like I had some sort of convention with connecting those. So this is ground, and this connects like that. Yeah, I should have like better notes about this. So this is gonna be ground. The first pin over here. And now the same on the other side. Also the brown or brownish wire on the left. This is so much easier than internet cables. You don't have to worry about aligning everything together properly. I assume you also would have to do this in the case of these cables if it wasn't flat. But yeah, when it's flat, I'm just stripping the end of the outer insulation and putting on the plug. So now let's take some cables, some jumper wires, and of course it's dusty. There is so much dust everywhere. And the compressor doesn't work. Restoring those doors is quite annoying in every possible way. And now I have dust in my eyes. Blowing into a dusty jar is not a very great way to get rid of the dust. So I need... Oh, that's also an issue. Yeah, I think I can't use it. I have to use something that has 3.3 volts. Because Arduino Uno is for 5 volts. This one doesn't have any pins. Maybe this one? This is like Node MCU V3 with a ESP8266. Or it's one of those Wemos D1 Mini, but I'm not sure if they are or if they all work. Some of them were broken, I believe. These are the new ones, so these definitely work. Or maybe I will use Pico, Raspberry Pi Pico. And this one needs USB mini USB, USB-B. How? No, yeah, micro USB. So many USBs. Who came up with all those USBs? And most of them are horrible. Do I have any better cable? I guess I have to get one from my jar of cables. Because cables I of course also store in jars. And this, I believe, acts a bit weird. Pico. I believe there was something weird about flashing it. Okay, so this is Pico W, I believe. Yeah, Pico W. Let's rename it to main 2, maybe, CPP, and copy it as main. So I could actually copy it to main CPP. What? Again, main CPP. Okay, and I don't need that or that. Platform I/O again, and PIO boards, Pico, board C, Pico, Raspberry Pi Pico, STM Pico. This is quite confusing. I'm looking at the bottom. There should be another border, like somewhere over here. Because I'm looking at this and thinking that this is STM, like this section. But yeah. So let's add Pico over here. Pico, and the platform would be Raspberry Pi Pico, framework Arduino, and yeah, let's leave it like that. Actually, I also don't need this. Let's update. Maybe build. Installing Raspberry Pi. Error. Okay, so that's just because it's empty, I assume. Pin mode. Is there something like LED built in? Yeah. LED built in, and output. Oh, I wasn't in insert. Output. So let's do just some blinking. Digital, right? LED built in. Or actually, I believe there was some weirdness with this, like that there, like it's not available or something. The built-in pin, built-in LED. And 0. Now let's try to build it. And it's what? Dependency graph. Maybe this is the issue. Main to txt. Okay, so now it's working. Can I upload it? Looking for upload port. Is it uploading? Error. Do I need some kind of... Yeah, I should do this on this screen. So Pico, Linux, maybe Raspberry Pi, Pico, Linux, and upload maybe. Upload. Manage files. No, not that. Flash. Getting started. No, that's just about normal Raspberry Pi. Maybe Pico tool. Pico tool. I believe I need some kind of permissions for doing stuff like that. Do I have Pico tool? Pico tool? No. Maybe it's installed somehow inside Platform.io. Yeah, let's check it. So it should be dot pio build pico framework USB, no. How about this? No. So there is no Pico tool. I remember there was also something like that. Like 2 times? No. Maybe hold and insert. Yeah, so now it gets added as a like a mass storage. Files. So I could just open it in a new window. And this was this and test pio build pico. I assume this UF2 or this. I don't know what elf is. I don't want any elves. Did it do anything? Again, another tab. RPI pico let build in. So this says it's pin 25. This is all in Python. I assume it's the same for C++. But this also doesn't solve my problem with uploading. Maybe without this, because there's probably also only one Pico tool and permissions maybe. Where does it even try to upload it? And the ad is coming up. Oh, now it worked. But it's still not blinking. So how to make it blinking? 25. Does it work with 25? What does it built in is 13. Let's try with 25. Still no blinking. So this doesn't work. Is there any documentation? Okay, onboard doesn't work. So that was the issue. Okay, so pin 13 I assume only works for basic Pico without W. And I assume this won't work. Yeah, it will be easier. Not this. Why is it being weird? I assume it would be easier to just write to some other leg. Pico. To write to some other leg. Let's say 4 or 1 even. Change to 1. Upload, and I will just check it with the multimeter. That's also dusty. Where is ground? Okay, so third. Third and first. Am I doing something wrong? Output 1, 0. This should work. Maybe I will just use jumper wire to extend it. Okay, so let's check on those. Is there anything appearing in here? No. Maybe this has to be like D1, D1. No. GP0. Or maybe I will try GP2 or 4. Yeah, first let's try 4 and all of those. And 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still not doing anything. But it says it's like connected successfully. So I must be doing something wrong. Am I doing something stupid? Pin mode output. Okay. Right. There is 1 and 0. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's try RPI, Pico, W, Arduino maybe, some just ready project. Arduino. I want W specifically. Okay, guess W compatible. Some examples. LED built-in, so that one doesn't work. Wait, there is Pico W here. Platform IO RPI Pico W. I can get rid of that. And ini. Framework. Okay. So this should work. Let's try LED built-in again. LED built-in and upload. Now it should download the appropriate repository. Maybe the pins were different. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of submodules. Okay, is it? Compiling. Looking for port. And flashing. And it's blinking. You probably can see it's blinking. Yeah, it's blinking. So this works. Now I can get rid of that and do remove. Actually, just like that. So CPP, get rid of that. And this should be ready for upload. Waiting. Okay. Unplug it, plug it back in. What? It works sometimes, it seems. Okay. CIU. No, it can't find it. LS or FZF, dev. No, I don't know how to use FZF. LS dev. There should be something like TTY. So it is detecting it. Okay, so I guess this kind of works. Not the ideal solution though. Let's look at the pinout again. I want these two. Any screwdriver. Any at all. So there is a slight issue that I don't really know the pinout. Like, I have documentation for these boards. It exists. The documentation for these boards exists, but I don't think I have it. Or actually, maybe I do. I was using it when I was assembling this board, so it's probably somewhere on my computer. Okay, so let's look it up. This should be either here, no. Not in here. Wait. Dock? Oh. So what's the order? And let's split it. Open this. The first one should be, this is connected to ground, and this is also connected to ground, so number one. Yeah, number one is ground. This goes to pin 3, then 3.3, the next one. This is blue one, so 1 over, and SDA, this is pin 4, and this should be like purple. Purple goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last one right next to it. So this should work, theoretically. Okay, nothing exploded. Does it have power? And where is some kind of ground? Oh, now that I look at this, it's not exactly well connected in every way, on every pad. But yeah, ground should be this whole thing. Maybe. Okay, now I'm a little confused. Okay. Plus? No, not on this window. So yeah, this is ground. this entire surface, and it connects over here. So let's check it. One probe over here, another one over here. And it doesn't seem to work. Is this actually working? So this shows 3.3. This also shows 3.3. And this doesn't. What am I doing wrong? Oh! Yeah, I'm so stupid. I see what the problem is. The problem is that it's soldered on homeopathically. So yeah, let's fix that. I should have reviewed this stuff earlier. And now dealing with cables. I hate cables. But then a wireless soldering iron is also not very good, I assume. Like you have to deal with the battery. And I should probably this and this. So yeah, let's fix that. Okay, and I can also do this. The part that's not very well attached. Okay, now everything should be connected. Actually connected. Well, I can leave it like that for now. Let's check continuity. So this should connect to that, and this to that. Okay. Let's say it's working. So this could go in here, and this to the computer. It would be nice to have some blinking LEDs. Okay, so now it is 3.3. And let's check. Oh, right, I don't have any power on like this part. And this doesn't work. Nothing works. Yeah, it's just continuously zero. At least it does have power. Okay. So this is all 3.3. Yeah, each one has 3.3. And how it's supposed to work. So that there should be some signal from here. This is 0, these are address pins. Okay, 3.3. And it's not changing. But I'm wondering if there is even some signal going through. Maybe I should use an oscilloscope. Just to see if there is a signal. Let's get some probes from a dusty container. Also, maybe I could use those legs. And connect it to another ground, more ground. Let's see where there is another ground. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Ads in progress. Okay, so this is one. What's the trigger level? And what even is this? This should be SDA. Okay, so trigger level can go way over here and do single. And nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? Let's zoom it back way out. So this should be, yeah, 1 volt is fine. Looks like nothing is happening in here. Maybe Raspberry Pi, like Raspberry Pi Pico, needs some special setup for. Oh wait, I didn't notice that. This and this. So there is. This is I squared C1. and this is I squared C 0. So maybe it's connected to the 0. In that case, I should just move those over here. Let's try it now. Okay, now something is happening. Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Let's do some more research. So I guess RPI, Pico W, I squared C, Arduino. Also there should be, this is not needed, interrupt, performance, interface constructor, 2-wire. So maybe I have to wire. Yeah, let's do wire. RPI, Pico W, Arduino, wire. Programming. Anything about wire? Wireless support? No. Anything? Wait, what is that? Wire. Programming with Arduino. Anything about I squared C? Not really. So what was that? This website is Arduino Pico. Okay. So I guess this is needed. Get rid of that, yeah. And over here. Should it be like inside? No, I guess. Bool. Wait. Bool SDA. That doesn't look like. That looks like declaration. Like declaration of a function. Shouldn't be just set as DA 1. And here set SCL without that. Set SCCL, no, unknown name. I squared C single pico. Okay. Wire 1. I'm confused. This doesn't really look familiar. Yeah, this is not Raspberry Pi Pico. It's just some other board with, I guess, the same microcontroller. Some examples, variants. Pico W? No. Wait, in here there is Pico W. Docs. This doesn't need to make sounds. Features. Should I move the camera back to my face? Probably, maybe. Any examples? What happened? This is 2022, so this could be outdated. Oh, and what is this? Wire set as SDA 1 into wire. No member like that into wire. How about include wire set as CL to 2 yeah, this should be 1 and 2. It does compile, so I don't know what's the deal with this set SDA, set SCL. But I guess let's check it again. After the oscilloscope boots, So this is at 0, and this is not doing anything. So yeah, doesn't really want to send anything. Doesn't really want to send anything to those pins. Anything else? How about docs? Package? No. Tools? Also no. I squared C, not found. Anything about I squared C? No. Wire? No. In here, I squared C? No. Wire? Wait, wire? No. Wire also is not present. How about what? Chat GP Chat GPT. How to use I squared C on RPI Pico W in Arduino IDE. So I'm just writing Arduino IDE because that's like the environment. So I guess it would give me good results, proper results. So yeah, this is already done. Connect, wiring. GPIO 4 and 5. And this is GPIO 4 and 5? Huh? 4 and 5? Oh. Oh yeah. This is like both of these places has I squared C. Why does it work in such a weird way? So yeah, I guess let's connect it to this. looking for upload port, and it doesn't work. So annoying. It did work this one time, but only this one time. So yeah, it should connect to 4 and 5. And maybe I will just check 4 and 5 like this. GP4. So there is something happening in here. Maybe it will work this time. Zoom out and move it a bit. Yeah, there is definitely something happening. Maybe this will be the answer. So SDA 4 and 5. Four and 5, so over here. Yeah, this is 4 and 5. And it still doesn't work. So some more debugging. This split keyboard, this is sweep or fairy sweep if you prefer. This is just a keyboard from GitHub, GitHub, I believe. So not this one, this one. Yeah, and here. So fairies sweep. Yeah, so it's that. There are a lot of different options, like different kinds of PCBs. Some easier to solder, some a bit harder, and it's also a wireless or wired version. Wireless is a lot more expensive because yeah, those wireless microcontrollers are very not the cheapest thing. I think they are the most expensive part of that keyboard. Yeah, it is very nice, but when you have a keyboard like this, I don't know, maybe you actually do have a keyboard like this, something similar, if you're asking, but yeah, with my experience, when you get a keyboard like this, it's very hard to go back. I actually unlearned how to use a normal keyboard. So I'm not really able anymore to use a keyboard like this anymore. What was I checking? Right. This. What's happening in here? Single. Okay, so there is some information. Video, something. Yeah, I like what I really like about this keyboard is that it's very compact. Like these are the two halves, and I can place them like this, and they are actually they are smaller than my mouse. And I believe you could probably even modify like this specific keyboard to have a display, but I don't really have a need for a display, and it would also make the cost higher. So let's see. Okay, something is coming here. Same mouse, yeah, it's a very popular mouse, and I don't really like it. In fact, I quite dislike it. Not because I don't know, some ergonomics or whatever, but because of the surface. I don't like this rubberized surface. First of all, it's very hard to clean. It doesn't work very well in a workshop. Like there is a lot of dust in here, especially now that I'm renovating doors. So I'm just sanding wood filler and stuff. So it looks absolutely horrible right now. And also this surface is degrading a bit, just from my hands. Like there is a significant dip in here, in the place when I'm holding my thumb. And this side is also degrading quite a bit. Yeah, I won't ever buy rubberized mice again. DPI, I'm not really someone who would notice that kind of stuff. So for me that doesn't make a difference. So this doesn't work. Like there is no signal on this this pin, and this is SDA. Yeah, I'm actually considering, at least partially, just giving up on mice. So I'm considering getting a trackball. Maybe the one from this company, Plupi, I believe it was called. So they are producing open source accessories, and also an ad is coming up. But yeah, I'm considering using a trackball. I heard that a lot of nerds really like trackballs, so maybe I could join them. So yeah, this doesn't work. Let's check the continuity. I would probably still need a trackball, need a mouse for like gaming, because I don't really see gaming on a trackball as really feasible. I'm personally a fan of anything that's open source, so like there is an option for open source trackball, then I want it. Okay, I have over 10 viewers for I think the first time since I started streaming about well, a little over a month ago. And the ad is started. The ad started. What was I supposed to check? Right. SDA. So this should connect with this, and it doesn't. How about this? No. Yeah. Well, I assume you have an ad going on. So I will wait until it ends in like 10 seconds. But yeah, this doesn't work. There is no connection. And it's a green one. Let's check the green one. And the ad should be over. And yeah, I did notice. I found out that the clip was posted on Reddit. Partially because, well, mostly I just seeked it out myself, because there was this clip that at the time had 4,000 views. Now it has 18,000, and I was thinking like, what's going on? Like this, and assuming that this guy probably just shared it somewhere outside of Twitch, and assumed that it was probably Reddit. So I googled his name and find out that yeah, in fact he posted it on Reddit. Yeah, so looks like I didn't really crimp that properly. Like, why is there no connection? So yeah, I do know that I'm on Reddit. I even posted a comment on that thread that this explains why this clip has so many views. So maybe I could cut that off. Cut that off and make new connections. Maybe this time the ones that will work a bit better. But yeah, back to the mouse and the trackball. So I'm most of the time I'm not like using mouse at all. So if I switch to a trackball from a mouse, I still would be using it only occasionally. But I think for me, for the type of person like me, it would be a much better experience. And I would probably make it myself. If I were to make it, I would make it myself. Because first, it's a fun project to make something like that. And also, I assume the shipping costs would be quite high if I were to like order directly from this company. Because they probably don't have any kind of distribution center in Poland. So now this works, and this works, and this works, and this works. I should probably have some kind of a tester. Maybe I will make a tester. It shouldn't be really difficult to make. But yeah, let's check it again. One, zero, 1, 0. Okay, this changes too quickly. I have to check it with the oscilloscope. Okay, so this measures continuously, and this works. This works. This works. This works. And this works. Looks like all of them work. Yeah. I do technically have a YouTube channel, but there are no videos because I basically just started like with all that internet activity. I've been streaming for a little over a month, and I created all these accounts on like YouTube. I actually have 2 YouTube accounts, one for edited videos and one for just live streams. So I have all my live streams on live streams channel and no videos on edited videos channel because I didn't yet edit any videos. I actually have footage for 3 I have actually footage for, I believe, 3 videos, and I'm still editing the first one. So yeah, this will take a while. That's why I didn't really start as a YouTuber, but as a streamer, because there isn't any kind of setup involved in streaming, or maybe not setup. There isn't any kind of preparation, maybe. Like you are just transmitting stuff. You have the camera. Also, I should probably rotate it a bit. You just have the camera, and what it records, it just gets sent direct to Twitch, and it's done. On the bottom, it's just my name, the same as this channel, but also there is my website, with all the links on the bottom, like in my description. So you can find everything over there. So yeah, this works. So that checks two tasks from my to-do list. This is now checked. If verified, let's say, that it's working. Yeah, but don't expect anything good. It will definitely be terrible. I just know just from the footage, like footage itself is not very good, and add to that the fact that I don't really have any experience with editing, so not only the footage itself is not good, but I also won't edit it very well. So yeah, it won't be very good, but I will post it anyway, because if I won't post bad stuff, then I won't post anything ever, because there will always be like more things to do, more things to improve. So yeah, even though I will definitely hate this video when I when I finish editing it, I will still share it, still upload it. For my first video, I'm describing my setup with streaming and with controlling APIs of Twitch and of YouTube. So like changing the title of the stream with API from Emacs, because I'm really a nerd and I'm a Linux user. Not only I'm a Linux user, but I'm an Emacs user. So I of course don't want to change stuff like that in a stupid website. So I wrote a couple of functions to do it automatically. And I'm describing my setup in this first video. And I thought that it wouldn't be like too hard, because somehow I managed to stream and to like talk on streams and stuff like that. And so I thought that it would be much easier to record footage, to record a video, because I have multiple tries. And it's not easier, it's much harder. And actually what makes it harder is the fact that there are multiple takes. So yeah, I took like 50 takes for each sentence. This video is gonna have probably about 5 minutes, and it took me 3 hours to record it. So yeah, that's also part of the issue with editing, that I have 3 hours of footage. It's not really that bad. It's not that terrible, because like I got multiple takes, and I stopped doing the takes when I accepted how the sentence came out. So I'm just skipping to the last try. It's doing this weird brightness thing again, even though I should have this set to, yeah, everything is set to manual, but it's still doing some weird stuff with brightness. But yeah, so the issue is that I'm not very good at speaking in general. So when I had multiple tries, I wanted to just remove all my issues, this hanging and the repeating myself and all the stuff like that. So yeah, I did a lot of retakes. And yeah, teleprompter, that's also an issue. Like I thought, I was quite naive that for this video it's gonna have like 5 minutes, so I won't need a script, and I was wrong. I definitely need a script. If I, for now, from this day onwards, I even if there is gonna be like 1 sentence or 2 sentences, I'm gonna write a script, because I won't be able to manage to like say anything without the script. And yeah, I'm just looking at this footage. I'm editing at this footage and thinking that it's so cringe. This video is gonna be horrible. But I'm not willing to retake it, because I don't really want to spend 3 hours on that again, on doing the same thing. So this is also ready, and yeah. So first video is gonna be alright workers. Okay, maybe I will finish it within a week. But yeah, first video will be about my setup with Emacs and API calls, and the second one is gonna be my monitor stand, a very professional monitor stand. It's beautiful. I did it, of course, on stream. And it's made out of trash. So now I can remove that. I have to think about some better way to use all these tools. Like to have some specific setup. Because just taking them from this shelf and putting them back is kind of a pain. I have to improve the efficiency. Okay, this I can throw away. This can go over here. And then I can play some Minecraft. This soldering station I also made myself, but not on stream. It's a couple of years old at this point. And it's not like the greatest soldering station. It's not the most compact. I could probably make it better. But at least I think it at least looks half decent. But yeah, moving it like from a place to place, it's kind of a pain. So I have to move that, get a slightly more comfortable chair, and not spill all of that water. How is the time? Oh, so it's actually kind of perfectly as planned, like 4 p.m. Good time for starting Minecraft. I would normally start at this time, so 30, about 30, and it should show like this, I think. A bit up. Is this good? Yeah, I think this is fine. And let's take the cable, some cloth. Okay, and now I should raise the volume a bit. Test, 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 test. Okay. I put down my microphone because it's a battery-powered microphone, and of course battery just constantly dies. This and this. I can now get rid of all that. And all that. And that. I also don't need this window. Recent files. So I was talking about my setup with Emacs. So I have this list, kind of a list of all of my previous streams and planned streams. And when I want to change a title of both streams on YouTube and on Twitch, I just place my cursor over that title, and I press space Y C O, and now it should get changed. Yeah. And it also updated the category automatically because I have category stored over here, and also a list of tags. So now I have English, Polski, modded and hardcore, because I am gonna be playing modded Minecraft on hardcore, and that can go over here. Let's start, not this one, Prism. And I'm gonna be making a train station. This clip has 18,000 views. I don't think I have met 18,000 people in my life. Okay, I probably did. But yeah, 18,000 is a lot of people. And all of them were watching me clean jars. By the way, I didn't actually clean all of like over 150 on this stream, on that previous stream. I was only cleaning like maybe 5. The 150 is the amount I accumulated over the years. And it was a very, very rough estimate. I have no idea how many jars I have. Like, I assume it's over 150 because in this drawer there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, it's 53 and in just this drawer. And I have also this drawer. So this one, yeah, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is also pretty much almost 50. Then I have some over here and some over here, some just miscellaneous jars, and also some over here. So that probably would already be 150, about 150. But I also have some jars over here with like different screws and nails and all of the different all of this kind of hardware. So yeah, it's probably closer to 200, maybe. Yeah, and I wanted to make some nice arches over here. Probably one arch. And it would have to be only one blackstone. So this was basalt. Where do I have blackstone? Polished blackstone, deep slate. Do I only have 30 polished blackstone? Okay. Is there anything in here? Deep slate. Okay, there is some polished blackstone. I have no idea what height should that be. Maybe this will be good. And now the arch over here. So this is one over. Okay. And this thing. Now the biggest pain. The biggest pain to fill it. Well, this isn't that bad. I also would like to know if it works like that. Like I would expect it. Yeah. So this is perfect. Okay, and I still don't know what to make with the roof. Maybe it should follow the arch of the main gateway. And actually, I think this should be one lower. Yeah, I will start this arch from here. So this will be a wall. The desk, or rather the workbench, is so dirty, it's actually scratching the bottom of the mouse. Okay, a bit less scratchy. I have to do some dedicated space. Probably just some kind of particle board that with legs attached, maybe 2 legs, and I could place it over here. So I could, and it would have a benefit that I could actually have my legs in front of me, because right now I have this this shelf below my workbench, so I can't place my legs in front. I have to have them spread like that. So what is the size? This should be 3. So 5, 3. No, 5, 6, 6, 12, 13. Okay. Probably some Minecraft. Circle gen. Yeah, it was supposed to be 13, so perfectly. Border thin. What happened? Like my okay, now it got undark. Okay, it just it was dark when I until I moved it. So thin. Then I would like something like this. Yeah, 13. Let's place it over here. And working from here, it should be 2 up. Actually, I can use those. 2 up, 1 over, 2. Then 2 horizontally, and 1 up, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two up, 1, 2, and 2 horizontal, and this should be ready. And doing all of that trying to not to be defeated by the biggest boss, the gravity. Yeah, this actually doesn't work. It should be 15 to just transition smoothly. So I guess I have to tear down. Do you also have this experience when you are thinking if you said something or you just thought about saying something? So now I don't know if I made that joke about the biggest boss being gravity, or did I just think about saying that and got distracted? But anyway, if I did, then you have that joke times 2. So now it should be 5 again. Yeah, this is 5. And then here should be 2. And 2 across. Okay. This looks kind of better, but I think it should be higher. Yeah, it should be higher and maybe a bit taller. So there is an option not to make this as a circle. And this just extends this part. Just extends this part. Okay, so maybe I should try that. Like I would have to make this one higher. So this is 1. And this would have to go 1 up. And now I have to break it. Actually, I can break it from the ground. It would be easier. So this. This actually I shouldn't actually break. It's a shame that I can't place it the same way. Like place remotely. Okay, I think this looks better. how about those? Like, is there a solution to making those? So this would be 1, 2, no, wait, 3, and 3, 5, 7, and 9. So 9 by 9. For a circle, how does 9 look? Okay, so it would just be extended. I could try that. So one more over to here. And over here. Then one block over here. Yeah, this one, and in here 2 blocks. I don't think it works very well. Or maybe. So this is supposed to be 2. And now there is also a problem that I won't be able to jump. And here. Okay. So how does that look? I'm not sure if it works better. Maybe. Thank you. I made it actually on stream, so it was maybe my second stream ever, so about a month ago I was making this stream, I was making this vest, and I'm not a tailor, I'm not really anything, I don't have any profession, I'm just doing everything myself. Like I don't consider things that how to say it. I don't categorize skills. I actually did this based on historical materials. So this is a historical old tailoring manual, and there are all kinds of different instructions in here. And this isn't my first vest that I ever created, I ever made. As third one, I believe. Yeah, third one. And what was I going to say? So I don't categorize skills or like different skills as something I can do or I can't do. I consider that there is some skill I have, like something I know how to do, and something that I still have to learn. So yeah, I'm not thinking in this way that I don't know how to do something. I'm thinking that I don't know yet how to do something, and when I need that thing, then I'm just going to learn how to do it. It started mostly, well, kind of started in like parallel with tailoring and with woodworking. But yeah, those were, I think, my first kind of craftsman skills that I've learned. And since then, I'm just just improving this kind of mindset that I don't want to buy anything, everything. When I need something, I first think how to make it, not how to buy it, not where to buy it. But yeah, the first option, the first thing I go to is thinking where how to make it. And I have skills and like tools and all that stuff that's needed for making that, or do I have to learn it? I'm not really well. Sometimes depends on a thing on different discipline, but most of the time I'm not considering that I just can't do something. I can't do this yet. I have to learn it. For example, I've been watching some Thought Emporium, so I'm considering getting a bit into genetical engineering. Like this is this all of that is so cool. Like he's making yeast producing silk. It's crazy. I also want to do something like that. To be able to do something like that. So yeah, maybe this will be a stream one day, like genetically modifying yeast. So yeah. In general, when I just need something, I'm either learning how to do it or just doing it because I learned in the past. So I need clothes because I'm a human and I wear clothes, so it's obvious that I have to learn how to make my own clothes. So this one should go one over here and one in here. And also when I need some repairs on like furniture or maybe making custom furniture, then it's also something I'm doing. I would never consider just hiring someone to make it for me. Also just general home renovations. Like this is even before I was of this kind of mindset, all this home renovations, so like painting walls and stuff, placing, putting on new wallpapers and similar kind of stuff. We always did ourselves, like me and my father, and partially almost also my mother. So yeah, I don't think in my family we ever hired a professional to do something. So this is kind of I kind of took from that. It's it's partially maybe just the way I was raised, but also my skill set is I think much bigger than my parents. Like my father is just constantly asking me to do something because he can't do this particular thing, and I can, because I just want to learn everything. I want to be able to do everything. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, let's recreate it on the other side. and sometimes getting professionals to do something also doesn't give you the best results. Yeah, this should go to the same level, because I'm technically like a certified electrician, so I had to take an exam, and in this exam there was a guy who didn't understand the difference. Like in the waiting room, waiting with me for the exam, was a guy who didn't understand the difference between voltage and current, and he somehow he passed the exam. So yeah, I'm not letting any electricians into my house. Seems like you don't really have to be competent at your job anymore, or maybe you never had. Maybe it's just perception that you are not really competent at something. Like you don't know a lot of stuff about any particular discipline, so you don't see that a professional is incompetent. Maybe they always were incompetent, but nobody was noticing it. And it's even worse with like house heating professionals. It's really hard to get a professional for like installing a furnace, a gas boiler, to get a professional who actually knows how to calculate stuff. They mostly judge the energy usage by eye, like the energy usage, energy demand of a house. They judge it by eye, and it's all pretty much always, if not actually always, it's overshot. So yeah, for example, my house has energy demand, like I was measuring it in the winter, and through the entire winter the highest energy demand was about 6 kilowatts, and my furnace is over 20 kilowatts. I think maybe 25. So yeah, this wouldn't be really an issue if it was over like this, like just the maximal output. But the problem is that boilers also have minimum output, and when you are below the minimum output, so the minimum output, like heat output of my boiler is actually around 6 kilowatts. So practically all of the winter, the entire winter, I was below minimum output, and it's not very good. Like it doesn't work. Furnace boiler that's operating below its minimum output, minimum power output, doesn't work very well. So imagine you have a car, and instead of just controlling the gas pedal, like keeping it I'm sorry. Imagine it like instead of keeping the gas pedal somewhere like in between to maintain a constant speed, you would instead just press the pedal to the floor, accelerate rapidly, and then when you get to the desired speed, you would just turn off the engine, and then you would slow down and turn on the engine again, pedal to the floor, and get to the desired speed, and turn off the engine again. Like that wouldn't be a very nice experience. That would probably wouldn't be very good for the engine itself. Like it would cause it to break more like earlier, and also just the passenger experience wouldn't be very good. But yeah, that's basically how how a gas boiler that's not sized properly works, like how it works when you have too big, when your gas boiler is too big. It's just constantly switching on and off. Yeah, just basically turning on, overheating, turning off, and just cycle repeats. So this is supposed to be 2 up. Now can I? Yeah, I can still jump on it, though it's a bit more of a pain. 2 up. Two up 2 times. And I don't have any more this kind of thing. These frame blocks. Oh, no, I actually do. So yeah, this was 2. And this was 2. And now 2 horizontally. So yeah, because my boiler wasn't working very well, then of course I had to learn how to do it myself. Learn everything about boilers and just heating in general. So it started from just googling how do gas boilers work, because it wasn't working very well. So then I found some articles and I was reading them, and I was like, what is a condensing boiler, and then what is a log shield valve, and then what is a hydraulic separation, and eventually I just ended up spending like 3 days learning about heating, house heating. And that's how I acquire most of my skills. Just mostly binging videos on YouTube. And also just reading some articles and other stuff related to that topic. So yeah, that is the same on both sides. Now I would have to think about the roof. Also make some more of these walls. Any more wood? Yeah, some wood, some sticks. Okay, so this and this. Well, I can't really combine it. Was it like this? No. Okay. And this. Now the other batch. And I don't have enough sticks. I forgot again. It was supposed to be like this. Yeah. So now that. And I have some walls. Do I have any more of this small cobblestone? Tiny cobblestone? Only stone? Yeah, I will have to produce some more. Let's produce some more. And of course this will be an inventory issue. A bit of an inventory issue. Yep, that's for now. No, this is tough. I wanted cobblestone. I sometimes need to read. To pay attention. Let's take a couple of those. Probably, yeah, maybe a stack. No, maybe not stack. Stack will be too much. 7. Let's do 9. And I want tiny cobblestone. Actually, this doesn't really expire, this doesn't really break, so I guess I could just do it all in here. Layered, tiny. Wait, I can just use this small. Chisel all. Okay, now it's a night time. Wow, 70 followers. That's so crazy. Okay, and I can take my walls back. Like just about a week ago, it was kind of a big deal that I have 25 followers and now I have 70. Just like that. Basically out of nowhere. Oh. Right. Let's break that. And I need... Yeah, I won't be able to get them already done. So a couple more on this side. Okay, so I have to click every time. Or, well, I could just hold under my feet. I mean hold the mouse button. Now this is a bit of a bigger issue. Yeah, I should fix that. That's definitely dangerous. I almost got defeated by gravity. I should probably get kitty slippers. I'm not really running around that much. So I guess I will have to make a platform. Okay, I'm often doing pointless stuff. I don't really need that pillar. Can try. This was dot. Replacement, restrictions. Okay. Okay, this works. Back to none. And I can fill those frames. So, any more topics? You know, people often say that, yeah, about this they can talk for hours, but I don't think I have any topics about which I can talk for hours. Like I pretty much said everything I have to say about like getting skills. Well, there could probably be something else. Some more stuff just coming up in like a discussion. But yeah, seems like I'm not very good at coming up with that kind of stuff myself. Which is probably a requirement for a streamer. Why is it like that? Oh, right. It doesn't have this part. It doesn't have an ending. So this should be flat. And also I can just... or maybe not. Okay. So what should be the roof? What material should be the roof even? Are there any kinds of roof? Okay. A lot of different roofs from terracotta. I would probably want something like a black stone roof. Though that could be too much blackstone. Maybe something nether bricks could be reasonable. Red nether bricks. How do you make red nether bricks? So yeah, these all have to be red nether bricks. You can't chisel normal bricks into red bricks. And this is from smelting netherrack. But maybe that would look weird. This, I assume, is only netherrack? Yeah, only netherrack. What is this? Okay, so this is... Wait. So this is like some cobalt blackstone? Or something like that? Deep slate? Maybe deep slate? No, I have already deep slate in here. So I assume it would be same color. I want something dark, but not too dark. And also not the same as all of the other colors. But I don't really want a wooden roof. I think wooden roof would be quite weird. Terracotta? I don't know about terracotta. How about maybe shingles? Shingles? Okay, the stuff you can make out of shingles are stairs. They could make some custom block. Copper shingles. Could I make a copper roof? Wouldn't it would look weird? Like having a green roof? Actually, train station. Old train station. No, just train station was better. So there is a lot of glass on all of these. Maybe I could make like glass in the middle. No, I'm forgetting. I'm constantly forgetting about my workspace. Maybe I could do like solid roof over here and then glass in the middle with some ribs or something like that, some support structure. So like it would be kind of well, not really a dome, like elongated semi how do you call the cylinder? Right, cylinder, like semi-cylinder, elongated semi-cylinder, and then some kind of sloped roof on the sides. What are other options? Some kind of metal, What are different kinds of copper? No. Maybe alloy? No. What is this? No. Maybe something from Create? Is there anything looking interesting? How about scoria? What can be made out of scoria? So maybe a scoria roof? This could be a possible approach. Is there something framed? Framed? Yeah, is there some kind of shingle stuff? Roofing stuff? I guess there is only slope. Okay, I guess I could work with slopes. Though it would be nicer to have some kind of shingle stuff. Like, you know, with a ridge in the middle, for example. Like roof. So these ones all have this kind of ridge. Or this one has even 3. Like different clads are they called? But yeah, in any case, how to get scoria? Scoria is from Create. And where can I find it? Soul Sand. Okay, I thought that you could find it, like just in the world. But I guess soul sand is also fine because I have loads of soul sand. I could just go right now to the Nether. Where do I have my shovel? Oh right, it wasn't actually an enchanted shovel. So there is a lot of soul sand. This is kind of inconvenient. Where is my shield? I should probably repair that. Let's get some of that soul sand. This is soul soil. What can I do with soul soil? Can I somehow make it into soul sand? Transform it into soul sand? Okay, doesn't seem like there is anything I can afford. So, soul soil is kind of useless for me right now. I hope that you can smelt it, and like with lava in fans. If you have to smelt it in the furnace, that would be a real pain. Okay, that should be enough for now. What's going on with this health? Why are those portals so aggressive? I'm gonna be killed by a portal. Is it because there is like a wall? What are the chunks? Maybe it's like in a chunk boundary. How do you even check chunks? I probably can't check chunks. No, it should be right in the middle of a chunk, I think. Or maybe there is a possibility that this is a chunk boundary. Yeah, checking chunks is like F3 plus some letter. So I don't think I'm even able to press something like that on my keyboard. How about F7? So yeah, that only gives you the light overlay. Can I rebound it? Can I rebind it? Tanks? No. Seems like it's just some kind of built-in feature, hard-coded feature. No, I don't need those. And I don't need those to annoy me. I should probably get some more iron. Of course. This time, more carefully. when you sleep, this should be automatically finished, because after all, it's been cooking all night, technically. Did it convert? Yeah. So this is scoria, and this is soul sun still. Yeah, no more tracks. And I don't even have really any iron to make some new ones. Well, I have a reasonable amount. Okay, so that should be all scoria. I can place that in here. Not in here. I wanted to place that in here. Okay, I want my running shoes back. This is horrible. And also my armor got just completely wrecked in this accident. I have no idea what's going on. And it's only with this portal. Like I don't have... I never had any trouble on the other portal, on the other side. So like this one is fine. No troubles. And yeah, let's go over to the anvil. I should have an anvil. Take that off. Get some... I'm really low on iron. And the ad is coming up. So what's train tunneler? And this should be my miner. What was the best lever for iron again? Iron 16. So I guess let's go to the level 16. Maybe somewhere over here. Maybe in here even. So now, mining tunnel. Mining tunnel. And some light. Okay, that's nice, I guess. And that's not nice. Let's go in this direction, maybe. Okay, and I really need to repair my pickaxe. And I really miss missing. I really miss step assist. $11. Do I have any experience? No. Shard? No. I guess I used the map. Used them all. That will be quite slow. Only wolves in here. I don't really want to kill wolves. Maybe I could try to mine some materials, some ores. Nothing in here. Mining tunnel, shapeless. 5. Not enough. What is this? Yeah, spam bots again. At least this one was marked correctly. Yeah, seems like coal is the best source. This was a nice pickaxe. Like it had fortune and everything. I guess I can use Silk Touch. This was such a nice pickaxe. Yeah, I should pay more attention. Back to mining tunnel. There should be something that just tells you. What is this? Isn't there something like archaeology? Archaeology? No. Brush? No. I believe there was some mod with some archaeology or stuff, and you are supposed to brush stuff like that. Like it looks kind of different. Like the texture is different than the one surrounding it. Or maybe that's just variation in the texture. Like this one is also kind of different. Okay, maybe I'm just imagining it. But yeah, there was some mod that had like suspicious sand and gravel and dirt. What am I going? 16, right? What am I going to do? What level am I going to? And this is some cave. Such a nice pickaxe lost. I won't get over it. I should make some kind of memorial. And now it's Silk Touch, so it's also kind of annoying. Maybe I should just make a new one. A mining tunnel again. And let's go deeper. Maybe I should make some contraption for like building the staircase. So it would not only mine but also get to the correct level. And what is this? A very aggressive chest. What are these? Twilight Feather. What does it do? Okay, abilities. Wait, what? Attack when attacking a target whose health does not exceed the player's maximum health. Instantly executed. Okay, transforming it into a small bird. This is a charm. Yeah, I guess I can take it. I have lots of slots for charms. Where is that skeleton? Skeleton. Okay, 3 anvil. Okay, come back. Did it drop something nice? What is this? 40 plus 5 health. So mine is definitely better. $25, so I'm close to the correct level. And what is this? Oh, it's Zycraft again. Okay, 16. So it's around here. I should probably go to 14 maybe. And do a large tunnel. I could probably design it better. I can't get... Go. Go. Okay, now I'm stuck. And now it's broken. And there are silverfish. Why is there silverfish? Guess this isn't a really nice place. Yeah, I should build more space around it. Okay, let's start it. Light. So it just stopped being a problem. Quite nice. Can't it just run over those silverfish? And also, why are those in here? Is there some kind of a dungeon? Harm. Light. A bit too dark in here. What is this? Dimensional shard? What's going on? Oh, probably gravel. So, this is trash. I could get rid of all the trash. This is trash. Lots of dimensional shard, it seems. Some lapis. And yeah, I could make a new pickaxe. Using this is quite annoying. Some sticks. Okay, some iron over here. This is tunnel, shapeless. Gold also couldn't hurt. Blue one looks quite nice. And what is this? Fluorite? Fluorite. How much stuff do I have? A lot of cobblestone, not a lot of iron. So in here there is no iron. Why is this place so poor on iron? It's not even a stack. And it's supposed to iron generate at level 16. Most common 16. And this is definitely 16. Anything more in here? Okay, so here's one stack. One stack and one iron. Quite ridiculous. I guess this is enough for now. Even though it didn't do really a lot. Any more on the walls? Is there someone here? There's someone here. Wait, didn't I have basically infinite amount of iron at my house? Like it was somewhere in here. Yeah, there are stony peaks. So over there should be a lot of iron. Though I would have to dig it all manually. Wouldn't really work with any sort of machine. Yeah, zinc I will also take. And it's always good to dig under your feet. Osmium. I can take osmium. It's always good to dig under your feet, especially when you play on hardcore. Anything else? So I have almost a stack. And then let's go back home. I really need to get new step assist. Almost. Okay, I'm on the surface. Also, I could put away some of the stuff. Oh, like this. Zinc I could keep. And this. And let's go back home. With enough health to survive traveling through the portal, through the deadly portal. Okay, so I can go over here. And I have running shoes on. This was kind of stupid. Raw iron, raw zinc. Okay, again, iron and zinc. Also, I can place the contraption somewhere over here. And some more. And some osmium. And no more iron. It's barely over 2 stacks. 2 stacks. I'm constantly picking that up. The iron that is already smelted won't burn, right? Okay. Seems like it's changing. Is it all done? Yeah, it's all done. So I have a stack and 2 stacks and 6. Not good. Also, this I can all make into nuggets for some more tracks. And let's get over here to dig some manually. What is this? Thousand tracks. Okay. Also, I should have a skill. 6 skill points. So let's do this and this and 2 more. So I guess I will just develop this branch entirely. Anything more in combat? Yeah. Combat. Resistance or 1 heart. Definitely 1 heart. Movement speed or healing. I think I will go with healing. And the ad is coming up in 1 minute. I assume, yeah, this is empty. And this shouldn't have much stuff in here, like at the bottom, because I mined it all. And in here I should probably change my running shoes into kitty slippers. Kitty slippers give me fall protection. 8 blocks and 8.5 block. Okay, wait a minute. Because it's just gonna... Oh! My package got delivered. I thought it will come like on Monday, but it seems like yeah, they deliver on Saturdays. So yeah, tomorrow maybe I could explore a bit of human detection with a millimeter wave sensor, because that's what I ordered, among other things. I also have a Zigbee. Oh, there was an ad. Yeah, I thought the ad is coming up, not like the ad is running. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention again. Anyway, looks like my package got delivered. I thought that it would come on Monday, but it seems like they are delivering on Saturdays. So maybe tomorrow we can do some experiments with human detection with millimeter wave sensors. I ordered one of those, and also a microcontroller with Zigbee support, but I won't be able to experiment with Zigbee, at least not like tomorrow, because I don't have any like receiver device. Because for Zigbee you need like a gateway, I believe they are called, or a bridge maybe, or just in general something that can actually receive those signals. With Wi-Fi it's a bit easier because you probably already have a Wi-Fi router, but with Zigbee you need a dedicated device. So yeah, if anything, it will only be human detection. I played around with like different motion sensors in the past. Like I have PIR sensors, multiple in my house. Multiple? Actually two. I have two in my house. And I also played around with just radar sensor in general. So this is, I think, kind of same type of sensor as millimeter wave. This radar sensor, I believe, was RC something something. RC. It should be over here. Yeah, RCW. RCWL. So they are like this sensors. They were fairly popular and like few years ago, but yeah, they don't work very well. They leave a lot to be desired. But supposedly those new millimeter wave sensors work much better. So I would like to check it out. They are quite popular now, like in just consumer devices, consumer motion detectors. Like Linus Tech Tips, I believe, was doing a video when he was installing this kind of motion detectors at his house. So yeah, it seemed like they worked fairly well. So maybe I could make something similar, some similar device. And maybe also working with Zigbee. So I could play around with both at the same time. Though, actually, these would probably be hardwired. I prefer to hardwire stuff like that, like sensors like that. But for Zigbee I have different plans. I would like to have some sort of remote buttons, just a generic button that could do any sort of task. So for example, I would like a button like that, like just a box with a button on it. A button like that I would have in my bathroom next to the washing machine, and then I could every time I'm putting in laundry into the washing machine, I could press the button and it would set up the reminder, because I'm always forgetting about laundry. Like if it sits in the laundry machine, in the washing machine for 15 hours, it's a good day. Sometimes I'm forgetting for over a day, and next day I'm like putting on another cycle, because it was just sitting in the washing machine for I don't know, 24 hours in a closed washing machine. Now I think I'm doing kind of a better job of it, because I'm a bit more organized with all the to-do lists. So I have to-do tasks for both doing the laundry and getting the washed clothes out of the washing machine, and they are like spread an hour apart. But yeah, it would be better to have like a dedicated button, so it would be actually an hour or whatever other time, like probably an hour and a half. It would be from the time I actually put on the washing cycle. Because now, let's say I'm like an hour late on putting my laundry in, and I already have a reminder to take the laundry out of the washing machine, and I didn't even put them in. How much do I have? Okay, so this works a lot better than mining, like on level 16. And it should be nighttime. By the way, the goal for the like the follower goal, does it still say 50? Because it's automatic, like it automatically sets the new goal, I believe, at the end of the stream. And yesterday I got 40 followers, like I got to 40 followers, and it got set to 50. So the issue is that overnight I got 25 followers, I believe. So today in the morning it was saying that I have that the goal is 65 out of 50 out of 50 followers. But because I didn't yet end the stream, then I assume it's still 50. If it updates at the end. Okay, so this is nice. Oh no, wait. I thought it's from a different mod. This is from Ars Nouveau. So, do they have... what is this? Quantum Bubble. What? Any object it touches? Oh. Cooldown? That's an interesting ability. Wait, is it something I activate or is it passive? Projectile to block radius. Okay, it seems like it's something that just automatically activates once the IO expires. So yeah, it seems like it automatically activates when I like some projectiles, enemy projectiles are going into my direction. But yeah, is it just generic portal for like those warp scrolls? Is it just a generic portal for these warp scrolls, or does Ars Nouveau now has a different dimension? That would be nice, like Ars Nouveau dimension. Very interesting. But anyway, let's go back to collecting. Filter, not. I wonder how would it look like. And some new skill. 4 new skill points. Okay, maybe now I have enough iron for a bit. It seems like when I finish this mountain, then I will have to just find another one, because it doesn't really make sense to mine at the level 16. Also, some emeralds are quite nice. And there is a kind of disadvantage with this thing, with these mountains, that I just can't leave, because there's always another patch of iron, always another place to mine. I can't leave yet because there is some iron in here, and in here, and in here, and in here, and here, here. So I'm just constantly getting off my course, off my trajectory. Okay, another one. Now I can go back. getting this and this and this. Okay, I actually have my inventory full. Filled with iron. And now I can switch to running shoes. Interesting thing that it doesn't mention anything about the acceleration, but there is definitely some kind of acceleration. Like I'm not running just constantly from the start. So that now I have no speed and I have to build up speed. But I don't believe it says anything about this. Yeah, just increase his running speed. Seems like I will need some kind of XP farm. And that's a major issue now. I'm just constantly running out of XP. It will take longer when there is so much stuff in here, right? I believe that's how it works. Or maybe that's not how it works? Let's place some more nuggets. Okay, so everything should be done. And everything is done. Like this roof is quite nice. It's not completely flat. It has this these rows. Okay, so what was I going to do? That was a nice effect. I want to see it again. Any more aggressive guys? And how does it level up? Experience sources, experience spreading, quantification. Okay, so I just have to get shot out. Okay, so I have scoria. I guess I could just start making the roof. Two max health. Not worth it. Yeah, can I make stairs out of this? No. What can I make out of this? Black dye into scorchia. Ah, I see. So I have to use a saw. Let's do some experimentation. Actually, does chisel work on it? No, it has to be a saw. Oh, right. This is probably an issue. So slab. What are different types of stuff I can make out of scoria? Probably I probably still can do more. Okay, so let's just place everything. Looks kind of like a chocolate. I will have a chocolate roof. Trash. I should place walls next to each other. Okay, so this is like this is smooth. No, nothing going on. These are just bricks, and these are cut bricks and small bricks. How about this? So this is cut scoria. Yeah, cut scoria definitely looks better than normal scoria. But how about these? This is pillar. Maybe polished cut scoria? Polished cut scoria. These would be like big tiles. And this is cut scoria. Yeah. This is polished cut stairs. Yeah, I think I'm considering polished cut scoria. Those pillars could also add some texture. Not really like that. Okay, so these are just bricks. And that's all. I would like to test it out. Do some more pillars. Do they connect to each other in any way? Okay. So it could be kind of interesting because on the top they connect to each other and create this border around. And on the sides they have like this thing, these vertical stripes. So it could mimic like kind of construction stuff, constructional elements. Though maybe this will be too smooth. But I could use them like this, like those ribs, maybe. Kind of ribs. Can I maybe make what kind of stairs can I make? Cut bricks, small bricks. I assume I can't make pillar stairs. Yeah. What else is available? Layered. I would also like to test out layered. Add in progress. How does this look? Okay, so creates the same kind of border. Right, I should take care of that. But yeah, this could be interesting. But those don't have any stair variants. So I will probably have to stick with polished cut scoria. Yeah, and polished cut slabs. So let's place polished cut scoria over here and just dump all the different variants. Pillars and slabs and stairs, and probably a stack or 2 or 3 of this. Wait, why does it have... Oh, so I guess that it can't like reconnect those. Can't recut slabs into different kinds of slabs. I should probably... Also, maybe this microphone is too loud. Like 1 decibel lower. Okay, so I probably should have some kind of arm to like hold this microphone, because when it's laying on the table like that, even though it's on a piece of cloth, then it should kind of like separate it from any vibrations. It's still picking up all the stuff going on the table, on the tabletop. So that's a project for another stream. Do I have enough trash to make it? Yeah, I have a couple of trims. So I could use something like this. It's very thin material, and I could just cut it into strips of appropriate length, and maybe 3D print, or maybe it's not 3D print, but just cut some blocks out of some plank, wooden board, and then make it like two, yeah, probably two of these strips of the streams on each side for like added rigidity, and yeah, it would create kind of an arm for the for holding the microphone. Though it would probably also need some kind of strings to make it like hold better. I could probably use just a rubber bands. Okay, it seems like it's one too high. And now I have to fill it. Oh, so let's take my stick. Take this. And dot restrictions left right. With this in the offhand. Okay, perfect. And actually, this doesn't look that bad. Like I could do like some block on the other side, like every now and then, just to add more texture to create those kind of pillars. What is this? Compressed cobblestone. Don't want any compressed cobblestone. Okay, now this part. It seems like the three blocks high, it's the perfect height for filling those. Now, let's try to make some kind of roof. Dot, none. What? What's going on? I can only place on the side? What? Restrictions? None. None. Replacement, matching, target, direction, player. Okay. Let's start from the top. Actually, let's not start from the top. What are other options? Direction player, replacement. Okay, I will start from the top. Yeah, maybe 3 blocks from the edge. So this would have to be like 3 blocks gap. And now I can place this. So now I would have to place filled block. Yeah. Now maybe another one like this. And another wall. Any walls? I probably should also put walls in here if I'm when I'm at it. And no, for now I'll leave it like that. This I can tear down. Should I leave it like that? Like going off in the straight line, or more curved? Maybe I will do partially stairs and partially blocks. So yeah, let's connect a couple of those. A bit more than a couple. And can it make stairs? Cat scoria. What? Oh. Can it make stairs? Okay. So I want some stairs. It's probably not the most efficient, because with that I can. Yeah, I'm making. Oh, it's more efficient actually, because in here I'm making 4 out of 6, and in here I'm making 1 out of 1. It's quite crazy that it gives you only 4. It should give like 8. Yeah, I have to have some platform. And yeah, this could be a stair. then a slab like this, then a stair. Not like this. Okay, like this. And then another slab over here. Over here. Yeah, how does that look like? Not that great. How about block in here? This I think looks even worse. Okay, so I guess I will stick to it, to this arrangement. Not the best, but could be worse, I guess. Why is it restrictions known? Similar. Maybe I should place it manually. Place the first layer, like the first row. I need a swift sneak. This is so slow. Okay, now I can extend it. The running shoes should have built-in swift sneak. Oh, I'm already out. But how does it look like? Okay, I guess it's kind of possible. How about the top of the mountain? Or even just this part? Yeah, I think it looks fine. And what are the options for glass? Some kind of darker glass? Framed glass? There are some framed glasses. Stained glass? So maybe I could use those tiled glasses. Those, I think, those fancy glasses, I think, are too fancy. Okay, yellow looks interesting. Japanese glass. Okay, I think I will do... I lost it. Ornate. So this is black. I think I will do brown. Like brown, ornate, fancy, tiled. Brown tiled glass. And what's actually over here? Like how does it look? I guess they don't have any roofs. I can't get inspired by color palette. Okay, and over here, maybe I'll one more. One. Maybe one more. Just one. Also, I could make it based on that wall. So that would have matching any. Actually, it doesn't have. It doesn't even have to have matching any. But direction player. Now this. Okay, it worked. Some sticks for new magical stick. And I'm out. I'm out of everything. Everything. What is this? Stairs. Yeah, I could use some stairs. Probably 2 stacks. And then some cut stuff. Polished cut. Do I have any more scoria? Okay, and when that is getting ready, I guess I can fill this gap. And this will have to be restriction left right. Netherrack. It's so nice that I can jump in the air. Anything left? One left over here. Food. Okay, so this is done. I could probably put some... Should I put some windows? Or maybe some other ornaments over here? Maybe lights, like lamps. Or maybe I could do windows, like some stained windows. Maybe those archers, actually. What else could I do? Okay. So this is kind of automated. I was also supposed to make a tree farm. But I don't think I will do this today. And the ad is coming up in 1 minute. I don't think I will do this today. Kind of a lot of work. I have to clean up my bags. Yeah, let's do it right now. So I have some intensive deciding. What do I want to keep in here? And what do I want to like throw away? Get rid of? Not really throw away, but get rid of from my backpack. Zombie head. Okay, this I guess I don't need. Reforging table. I could use reforging table. I should probably attach reforging table and all of the other stuff to this thing. Yeah, let's do that. Reforging table. First I have to actually get all that stuff. So this, reforging, salvaging, and maybe also an anvil. So this would go in here. This in here. Reforging, salvaging. Then in reforging in here. And an anvil. It's so stupid when it's when I'm placing an anvil, it shakes my entire screen. Let's get some glue. And this will get glued together. This together. This together. And this together. What else? Also, I could make some more any more plates. I have some plates in here, so I could make some more storage. Okay, that I think is enough for now. Actually, half of that. Oh, I can't reconnect it. It's now stuck like that. Yeah, let's get some more storage. And from here, and extend it. Yeah, this should be sufficient. What else? I don't need that or that. Flippers I can keep. Brass. I don't need so much wood. For this. Quartz. What else? Paper, obsidian. Yeah, I don't need obsidian. I already have all of my portals. All of the important portals. Anything else? Bucket. I don't need bucket because I have this thing, this tank. So it acts like as a bucket. This I definitely don't need. Yeah, and I should get some more rails. Unless I have rails. In here or in here? No, I don't have rails. Any rails? I don't have any rails. Rail. Any more trash? Coal I probably not. Well, I could keep a stack of coal for the machine. Sticks. I have wood, so I don't need sticks. And this I don't need. Also probably this. When I need those I can just take it out. And what's in here? Yeah, I probably don't need so much cobblestone, but that's just one slot. And how much stuff do I have in here? Can I make compressed netherrack. I'm sure I can make compressed netherrack. How about other stuff? Cobblestone. That's enough. This is compressed ones. What can I do with those rune fragments? Rune fragments. Yeah, they are just an item. Can't do anything to them. So these are compressed times 9 and cobblestone. So yeah, I think that's good. And now I should have some more stuff over here. And the stairs. Let's get the stairs in the elephant. Dot target player. What? Matching any? No? What's going on? Direction. Oh, maybe that? Restrictions none, yeah. So I don't want this in here. I would like this and this. Yeah, and then 2 blocks. I guess I could do a row of netherrack. Netherrack in the offhand. Not like this. A restriction. Yeah, row of netherrack. And now on top of the netherrack I can place those without restriction and with matching similar. Yeah, so that's good. And let's break the netherrack. And this should break the entire row. I should also do... that wasn't very smart. Yeah, I should do this again. And back here. Now I can do with stairs with direction player. maybe. Yeah. And now these slabs. Now I can jump. Yeah, platform over here. Okay, and it didn't reach. A bit higher. Okay. So, right. Any more? This? No. Yeah, one block. One block too short. Okay, so I would consider that side done. At least the roof, because I still need some additional elements. How does it look from the top? Maybe I will do some ribs. Like every couple blocks. Also, I should extend it. Like that, and like that. And the stairs. And the other side. And the sleeping. Not yet. Sleeping, not yet, it seems. Okay, now I can sleep on my levitating sleeping bag. Yeah, I will probably do some ribs. Like this strip like that, and a couple of blocks later another strip. Couple of blocks further. And I can break that. So yeah, for now let's leave it like that. And what can I do? Maybe in here I could do the same trick with the netherrack. So it's supposed to one over this, then one and one. So two below. Like this. Okay, this should be correct. And here. And from this edge, this edge, 1, 2, 3 blocks. So in here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 3. And let's place some walls. Let's fill some walls. And also I was supposed to make rollers. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, and then here, other way around. In here, like this, and that's it. Like this, and this, 2, and wait, yeah, oh, yeah, 1, 2. Okay, so that's good. And I guess I will use this and do the same trick with the netherrack. With 2 netherracks. Also, I don't have enough stairs. Restrictions, no. Up, down, no. North, south. Okay, so this is good. And I have to get some more stairs. Do I have any more scoria? I don't have any more scoria. I guess I will just place some netherrack as a placeholder. I was supposed to place netherrack, but I guess that works. So yeah, these are stairs. Now some netherrack. And I'm completely out of scoria. No. And this I think I will have to cut in 3 parts. Like I definitely want to reach, like my pickaxe, I mean, definitely want to reach the entire thing. And now I have to, yeah. Let's get some more soul sand. Actually, it's almost the end of the stream. Maybe I will look into those rollers. Roller, yeah, this thing. So I will need 3 or maybe 5. 5 should be better. Oh, crashing wheels. So that will be more complicated. For that I need 3 by 5, 15, 15, 18, 21. Brass casings. 21 by 3, it's 7. So 7 of these brass casings, 7 electron tubes, brass casings. Okay, I guess it won't be too difficult. I can just get some wood. I should have some wood. Yeah. Some wood, an axe. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And an axe. And this. I said, and this. Also, I should probably repair my stuff. This, and my sword. Cost 4. So maybe I won't repair my stuff. What else? Electron tubes. And also iron plates. Yeah, I have 1 iron plate. How about quartz? Quartz. 7. And some 7 times so over a stack. Wait, 7 times 8. No, less than a stack. And sandpaper. It's almost, yeah. So some more sand, and paper to make sandpaper. Quite obvious, though it technically should have also some kind of binder. Like you can't just place sand on paper and expect to get sandpaper. So yeah, 2 sheets of sandpaper. It probably should have slime balls in the recipe. And yeah, what else? Of course I didn't add it. Roller. A. Yeah, let's make... Maybe I should take it with me. Do I have? I do. Oh, this doesn't work? Or maybe I didn't glue it properly? Will I make it? Now it's quite stressful. Like, this portal almost killed me multiple times. And I still don't have any idea why. So, couple of iron slabs. Oh, right. I should actually place them. The slowest press in the world. Okay, almost. Is it? Two left. Okay, one more. You can do it. And it's done. So, couple of these. And what else? Crafting tables. And this gives me 25. I can place it maybe in here. This should have option to extend, like with water wheels. Well, actually, no, water wheels don't have option to extend, but like with cogs. Like with cogs and shafts. Actually, can I do this? Yeah, now this should go What would be the best solution? Probably those over here. Yeah, these should go down. And I assume I won't have enough power in my hand to actually make it. For this I need some stone, some planks, and surround it with andesite alloy. Is it stone or cobblestone? Deep slate, granite, compressed stone. Yeah, let's say it's it's stone. Stone and this and andesite alloy. And some gears. Was it like this? Yeah. Crank. And I won't be able to do it, right? Yeah, overstressed. Let's do reduction. So this should go to big one, then the small one, and big one, and small one. Is it enough? Overstressed. So big one again, and the small one. Okay, now it works. Very slowly. I should probably do this other way around, so I could see. Yeah, let's do it other way around. I can place those, or I could also just place some shafts. Yeah, this is also a solution. And this is definitely not the most efficient way. Oh, especially this part. This should go down. I didn't even notice that. Someday it will do it. Almost. Another spam bot. Okay, is it done now? Yeah, it is done, and this should go to the bottom, this should go this way. Maybe that will be a bit better. But in any case, I have my first crushing wheel, set of crushing wheels. And for that I need more electron tubes. So, rollers, I will do, yeah, probably 5 rollers, or actually 6. I have to do 6 because I'm getting 2 of these crushing wheels. So 6 rollers I will do on the next stream. So tomorrow. And tomorrow first I will put another coat of paint on the door, and then I think it will be ready. Like 2 coats of paint over the primer, it should be sufficient. And then I will probably play around a little with those motion sensors, with millimeter wave motion sensors. And then after that, so probably around 16 or 4 p.m. if you prefer, UTC, I will come back to Minecraft to doing this create train stuff. And yeah, for now, that's it for today, and see you tomorrow. Bye.